Hello everyone! How's everyone doing? Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. We are back to another stream. This time we are going to start with something that I wish I wasn't starting with. Gacha. Gacha without pity. Not an amazing feel, but we will regardless. We will do it regardless. Also, I fixed media request. Should I go do this one first? Open treasure chest 50 times. How much does this shit cost? 600 yen. I can't afford it. Not right now, at least. Ah. I also have a junk of the Paragon. Let's start with this one. Let's start with this one. Just simple. I'm not concerned with you every single mugging me. All I ask is that you respect me as an allies. Welcome to the stream, Niall. Thank you as always. Let me pin that. Pin that bad boy. Should I do the quest first? Before doing the gacha? Since you're here, Niall, and you wanted to see the quest. Quest first sounds great. Apparently, it didn't trigger immediately. Classic wizardry, classic Draken. Almost have the gems from the weekly as well. Did I go to the tavern? No. Ah, there we go. Yes, tell me. Tell me, ABENIUS. Yes.
感謝する。私はかつて力を得ることと引き換えに家族の愛情を失った。
I'm busy right now. No, I'm not.
私は家族に詫びたい。何を謝りたいのかは今でもわからないのだけど、許されたい。今も。ギルドに依頼を出しておく。都合のいい時に受けてほしい。
Wait, you requested a Lord of the Rings again? Or was this from long ago? I'm just going to skip that.
どの依頼を受ける？
What is this? What the fuck is this? It was relevant when you requested the song. Ah, makes sense. Hello, Shu. Welcome to the stream. We're doing the request.
この風。
Niall requested it long ago.
昔、この周辺は魔物が多く住んでいた。オーウェン家はその信仰を食い止める要であった。今でいう辺境泊のような役割だ。私の代で大きな群れはほぼ壊滅し、その後オーウェン家はその役割を退いたらしい。しかし、オーウェンの守護者
Welcome to the ABENIUS Power Hour. You're just getting the modem ready.
懐かしい。ここは変わっていない。これが私に青い蝶を授けたオーウェンの守護カエルリウスを模した像。
I mean, guys, there's stories about how she's trying to get his seed.
カエルリウスはこの地に住まう精霊と言われている。
That background looks like... That is what I was going to say! That's exactly what I was going to say. Specifically, Bring Me to Life. It reminded me, the color palette as well. These stars just write themselves.
この守護像の背後から入れる地下に一族の墓所がある。カエルリウスの加護を受けた一族は死んでカエルリウスの眷属になる。
The metal pipes.
かつて父様がこの場所で祖父に会ったと言っていた。なら私も父様たちに会えるのではない
The
かと。
fucking metal pipes. What the fuck is this? Guys, tell me if this becomes annoying. I will skip it. I will skip it. Just tell me when it gets annoying. god!
私が力を授かったことで兄様たちは私と距離を取り、母様は冷たくなった。みんなが何を思っていたのか。でも一人で来る勇気、感謝する。
Confused about what?
眠気を飛ばしてくれる冒険になるかしら。
Is all her personal? Yeah, no, it's different. I will do the gacha later. For now, I'm doing the request. Besides, the odd version cannot do this request.
私は私の家族に会いに来た。真実を知るために。
But that's the old one, right?
いつも通りやっつけてくれはる？一斉特性が
No, not yet.
採点してあげるわ。アゴラ様の加護をさこう。うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
Nice muscle load to bitch.
私を末裔と呼んだご先祖様なのだろうか。
There's no banish in here. No banish, bucko.
それとも精霊カエルリウス。採用を目指し力を示せと言っていた。力を貸して。
Even if there was a vanish, the chat is being captured by a third-party program. So even if the message disappears in its own in Twitch, it's not going to disappear from the display. So even if there was, that would still be clear to see for everyone. The perks of multi-streaming, no one gets to delete their comments. I knew it wasn't a normal song, but I wasn't paying attention. So it's just the fa just randomly added there. Yeah, we've known this. He is ashamed. Really? With how many times he has tried to vanish after sending a dubious message? Yeah, it's not just not horse girls. He likes horses overall. I know, Zach, but that's the point. I'm just using his joke against himself. You know what? That's a good point, too. Niall, you should have opened a ranch. Trying to vanish for my sake. Really? Couldn't they have just made a new silhouette? They had to reuse Alex? Really? Classic Dreckham. Nah, shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? Are you saying she would commit incest? That's the implication when you say it like that. I did a gacha table to the helpful links. I had to open up to check Apple's junk of the Paragon of the old Owen lands. Face? More like bully. They were made for one another. Man, that was a big family. There's a preferred prepubescent voice, mature, fine, rap ladies. Wait, what?
兄と母がその時どんな顔をしていたか、顔が思い出せない。それは一族の力、カエルリウスの加護を授かった者はアベニウスの名も授かり当主となる。私はアンネのままでよかったのに。そうだな、兄様と会話ができた。つまり父様や母様とも会話ができるかもしれないということ。私は全てを知るためにここへ来た。奥へ進もう。ねえ。さて、
Also, apparently you cannot return to this crypt, so if you ever do the quest, properly explore it. Yeah, Lulu loves to gossip.
しまった。前一戦。やん。防御します。それ。開けられそう。気をつけて。いいね。
I was excited to see if some junk dropped from here.
敵。そんな、どこから。やん。お怪我を治療し。
The previous requests, the junk drops have been really bad, at least. Yeah, but now that they added the proper junk, I was half expecting for that junk to be capable of dropping in the dungeon, at least. Especially considering that you are not going to be able to return here. This place doesn't look like a... This place looks like people lived in it rather than people was buried in it. I mean, I've only seen one chest, so no idea. Maybe it's just really rare. But the previous request came way before before the legendary requests were added. But so far it seems like there's no junk. That's true, I forgot about that. Although it's probably her original gear. It's most likely not going to be the new gear. So that gear already being power grabbed, I don't think that anyone would really be spending their time farming it. Anyone that isn't obsessed with ABENIUS, I would, but I don't think I would use it. That's why I added the chat link to the... Yeah.
父様、あなた。
さあ、力を示せ、アベニウス。
一戦。一戦。
I'm bullying these guys. My opinion is so strong that they don't even get to show off what they do.
ふさわしくなれ。
父様もそう思っていたのですね。
I think they were just way too overprotective of Anne, so they feel bad that she inherited the power. Probably, most likely.
こんなのひどいよ。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。
Maybe her family was made of bombs, and that's why Anne was the only one suited. I mean, the chance being there is not impossible. It's definitely not impossible. Okay, so seems this is the correct way. More chests. Let's see. No junk again.
この子を気逃さない。一戦。うちの本気は受けてみ。特性不一致。特性が合ってません。うちのいいところ、境内という人でした。
It's the OG one, so no. It's already way too power grabbed.
この子を気逃さへん。一戦。
The only old gacha gear, aka any Ebon Steel gear that still works, is the quizzes.
うちの本気はお披露目や。前で語るがうちらの流儀。余力が自由。次に備える。
Well, although to be fair, I never checked her own specific armor gear. But I don't know if that drops.
良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。一戦。やん。防御します。はっ。やっ。
And did they upgrade them to silver? If they upgrade them to silver, there's probably going to be the next tier.
気をつけて。
So I highly doubt that they are going to be useful. And I don't know how the upgrading is going to work. Like, are they going to grab existing pieces of gear and add some blessings to them? Because for them to be worth it, they would need to have the same values as silver gear. Well, yeah, but that's different.
気をつけて。
I'm talking about the blessings that they receive if they are planning on making them better tiers.
敵それは宝中身が楽しみやね
I don't think I've gotten a single piece of junk, so...
そこにうちらの敵やないわやめ防御します
Yeah, no, but enough riot from Japan, and I'm sure they will bend the knee. Wow, what is that glitch? Visual glitch.
こっちでいいんだよね行くとしましょうこっちでいいんだよね敵大丈夫そなたの敵ではないマリスやめ防御します
We were talking about upgrading previous gear to the next tiers. And then Al is saying that there's no way they're going to do that because Scampicid is there.
気をつけていいね こっちでいいんだよねこの子を見逃せ一戦やめ防御しますこんなのひどいよ中大胆かな行くとしましょう
At the very least, I'm completing the missions on her pass.
しまったやめ防御します特性が噛み合ってないよ中身が楽しみね
I haven't spent anything. I don't have money. I need to wait for the next payment in Twitch if I want to buy anything.
宝開けられそう気をつけていいねそこに
Looking at the different older gacha gear in the remains exchange, and Savia's boots are the only one that really look like they'll be worth going for. Yeah. Power creep.
特性が合ってないよやめお怪我を治療し
What does Savia's boots do?
良き一戦あれならやり任せです少し疲れた
Is it like an evasion conversion? They give you spear proficiency.
我が妹アンネ、お前はなぜここへ来た？
ここはお前の来るところではないよ。
その声はガイウス兄様とエドバンド兄様。
Maybe Alex is from the ABENIUS bloodline. Maybe his real name is Alejandro Owen.
なぜ力を求めた？
What's up? I have to make it canon now.
アンネ、お前が戦う必要はなかった。
Raise Alejandro to protect his sister now. Nathan had a prevention, man. I really feel like her story is basically she was loved by her entire family.
私だって望んで力を授かったわけじゃない。ただ私は家族が幸せであって欲しかっただけ。父様やレオンハルト兄様を失って恐ろしくて悲しくて仕方がなかった。本当にそれだけ？私がもう一人ならばどうしてアベニウスの名を授かった後家族に冷たくしたの？
To Annus, yes.
冷たくなんかしていない。
One for each hand.
私に冷たくしたのはみんなでしょ。狂ったように戦場へ魔物の討伐に向かったのはなぜ？手に入れた力に溺れていただけではないの？それは違う。断じて違う。お前は誰？私を語る偽物め。
Part of her story, most likely.
オーエンの先行。一戦。まだだ。一戦。まだだ。
Holy shit, she has so much power. She has so much HP. I was expecting her to go down with that poise.
一戦。これで。
Okay, okay, not that much more. This is a very cool camera angle, by the way. That is how I was expecting for... That is what I literally said whenever I said, I wish you could swap out your main character and you have a full 6 party, but you're at the very back. And that is how you see, like, the entire team. In classic RPG style, like, you can actually see your entire team and their moves. That is literally how I was expecting it. So... as soon as I saw it on the first battle, I felt that was really cool. So I agree with you now. It's a very cool camera angle. It could be a teaser for a feature. Well, if in the future we can slot out the main character and actually use a full team of whoever you want, actually give you versatility, and then you are just like in the back, maybe like providing some small support, very, very small support. Battleground of Heroes. Like, if they really are planning cheerleader mass adventure build, yeah, I mean, it could happen. Like, it could be like share like 5% of all of your stats to your entire party or something like that. But obviously you lose what would be the strongest character in the game because of how many passives you get due to the well of the mind.
お前は己の猜疑に打ち勝った。採用に進めない。
あれが採用の扉。わからない。でも何があっても受け止める。行こう、真実を知るために。
Sorry, OCD.
アンネ、何をなしにここへ。
母上。
Refusing to shut her eyes. We look at the scene. She's shutting her eyes. Refusing to shut her eyes. You see at ABENIUS, she's shooting her eyes. She's those close eyes characters, maybe. What are you talking about, get banned? How dare you forsake Draken? ABENIUS shows her emotions and suddenly the tears that threaten to fall. She refuses to shut her eyes. She's shutting her eyes.
私はみんなの真意を聞くためにここに
Draken does no wrong. Yeah, sure.
私がアベニウスの名を継いで、みんなは私への態度を変えた。みんなの怒りを感じながら、でもそのことに向き合えず、私は戦いに逃げた。私は家族と対話がしたい。己を顧みて、新しい人生を前を向いて歩いていくために。
アンネ、私たちは確かに怒りを抱えていた。しかしそれは自分自身に対しての怒り。
母様。
カエルリウスの加護は思いの強さに応える。あなたが守護像に選ばれたのは誰より一族を深く愛していると認められたから。
And then my family loves me, Owen. Yeah.
力を継いだ時、私たちはあなたに愛情をかけすぎたことを後悔しました。優しいあなたは精一杯愛情を返そうとしたのでしょう。許されたかったのは私たちの方。重い荷物を背負わせてごめんなさい。末娘のお前に全てを押し付けてしまった。
母様。私は家族から嫌われたわけでは。
カエルリウスの加護がある限り、私たちはあなたと共にある。どうかそのこと。
アンネ、幸せになれ。
ABENIUS. ABENIUS is basically the title that anyone that receives the power of the guardian of the family. Yeah, it's Abba's real name.
思うままに生きろ。我らが待つまい。アンネよ。
父様。
アンネ、優しいアンネ、私たちの愛しいアンネ。 振りなさい。
まだ夢を見ているようだ。しかし確かに湊、懐かしい家族と会った。心が温かい。ここへ来て本当によかった。あなたと出会い、新しい居場所を得たことで、私はようやく家族と向き合うことができた。私のこの力は、私が家族を思う力の証明だった。そして私の家族はそれを十分に理解していた。守るために戦う。それがカエルリウスの守護の力。私はあなたと仲間を守りたい。アベニウスの剣。
Oh shit, she changed. She changed her skirt.
仮面の冒険者に捧げよう。
Also, she gained an arm guard. Oh, she has a hairpin. Clad in my favorite color. Let's just call that hairpin the Dream Waker's butterfly. That actually sounds good.
伝説が生まれる場所、ギルド酒場へようこそ。さて、
Yeah. I actually don't remember if any of Shineno's artworks have butterflies. That would be a really nice coincidence. Because, as we know already, it does. It does have, at least the basic one has a butterfly. Yeah, she does. Oh no, she has like 1, 2, 3. She has multiple butterflies too. With the exception of those skins, but Dreams of the Hazy Moon and the default have butterflies. Alright, it's time for which skins? I'm not quite with Ashelane, so I don't know them. If you search Shinano, you can see all of them. She has like 6 skins by now. Well, including default. So 5 skins that you buy with gems and the default one. She came with Dreams of the Hazy Moon. That is the very first skin that she received. Okay. I took you seriously for a second. You already know them. You already know them way too well, Niall. You're not fooling anyone. I can't shut up! Alright, it's time for the gacha.
どの依頼を受ける？
It's time for the gacha.
戻れてよかった。いってらっしゃい。
A little bit more gems. And an extra bone.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
An achievement. Wait, who else? Oh, Berka. All right, let's see. Let's go to the jeweler. I want to open all of them at in one single chunk.
お客様、何をお求めですか？何をお求めですか？さすがお目が高い。
Increase damage against enemies at full HP, reduces SP, and it's just a strength base because it's a two-handed sword.
何をお求めですか？さすがお目が高い。あなたに幸運が訪れますように。さすがお目が高い。あなたに幸運が訪れますように。さすがお目が高い。
Durandal, the lesser-known cousin of the legendary sword Durandal. Just like Calibur.
さすがお目が高い。
Legally distinct ABENIUS.
確かに。いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Actually, let's do it 10 by 10. Let's do it 10 by 10. The best upgrade would be getting a 10 points, because I am extremely fine with the luck AV of Venice that I have. But I'm fine with anything really, as long as I get at least 2 copies. At least I got Dwarf Knight out of the way early. Okay, that's not nice to see. Let's do another 10 batch.
Soだ。僕はディノ。
私は都です。
夢で神に出会った気がしました。
俺はフィリプ。しがない盗賊だ。育ての親は人間だから。
俺はエルだ。私はエーミル。
私はオリー
私はフルート。
私はクラ。
わしはベン。
そうだ。
我はバル。
私はクロロワの。私は。
お前たちは何者だ。
私はオーウェンの守護者アベニウス。
We still need another one. Ah, holy shit.
私はビビアナ。
俺は
At least I got one. That in itself is a huge progress, but holy shit. Ah.
連戦で体が汚い。
Yes. Deborah stole a bone. Still not enough. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I just wanted to inherit the Deborah. Well, I don't have money for the pack. Well, I do, but that would make me how to say it? It's not going to be good. Yeah, I'll definitely get more pulls, and hopefully I get paid before she leaves, because I do want to buy the 11 bones.
毎度
We love live and stream.
希少な宝石をお求めで何をお求めです
I want to be able to buy both of these. These two. And the pass. So that's 11 bones plus 3, 14, 15. I got 16 bones if I get paid. Can you show the merch stats?
いつでもお待ちしておりますよ
Wait, if this merch gives me luck, actually, what IV is the new one?
ああ。
Oh yeah, ABENIUS quest. I need to check what's it called? What did I want to check? And that interrupted me. ABENIUS merge. If it gave luck. If it gives more luck, I'll merge it.
体が汚い。
It doesn't give luck. It gives vitality, which makes me believe that this Abenius is vid IV. So let me go check real quick. It is vid IV. She is vid IV. That is that's already there. I would prefer not have to merge it with a vitality IV. If it's a luck IV, I would be the happiest. But strength, dexterity, and speed, I wouldn't mind any of those three. So I only don't want IQ, piety, and vitality. But if push comes to shove, I'll take vitality over IQ or piety. Or no, wait. I actually wouldn't mind piety because she is a priest, and she does have the added value of Pia into damage. So no, never mind. Just IQ would be the worst. Yeah, ideally, but I wouldn't mind getting another luck. But anything other than IQ, ideally strength. Speed is also a good one, and dexterity gives surety, and it's no longer bugged. So that those three are like the top three. Then luck, then piety, then vitality, and then IQ. Those are the order. So I have the second worst. Would have been better than it being IQ. But where to get gems right now? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get gems until the next week. For special supplies, there is 1,200 here. Seal Demon Fight. So 1.2k here. 1.4k here. I still have the 500 from the bounty, so that's 500 more. With the new mode and probably the monthly resets, I probably have about another 222, basically 22 pulls. I'm at 45. So with the added bones, which is 15, if I manage to buy the purple bones, that is 37 more to the 45. So I'm 110 pull away, which I hope that this new event that they are adding is going to give a ton of gems. But I'm very close to guaranteeing pity, roughly at the end. And again though, this is if I manage to buy the good packs and her pass. We'll probably get another special supply with the new class too. I hope so. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably going to be at like 93 in best case scenario without counting the new event. The new event or the new class. So I'm not despairing too much. Yeah, Yeah, we still have the monthly reset. Wait, it does?
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Bro. I was kind of... Oh my god, I should have paid a little bit more attention. I mean, it wouldn't have changed much, but still. Yeah, Yusu is Gig Extended. They probably did this on purpose because they noticed that Yusu brought the most money out of all of them, because they obviously have the statistics of spending and all of that stuff, and yeah, they know Yusu will sell. Well, that's about it for the gacha. I'm not going to buy singles. I like the blue cape. Penny's retrofit. Yeah. It's basically the retrofit. Also the new upgraded flash. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Wait, am I blind? I'm blind. I'm blind as fuck. Where is it? At the bottom? Oh. Maybe because it changed. They put it at the bottom. Why is it below the bonds though? That was weird. Lingering Mind. Performs a minor physical attack on one enemy at the start of battle, with a low chance of decreasing the target's accuracy rate. Furthermore, there is a chance to deal additional damage one or more times. Each time additional damage is dealt, the damage amount is reduced. When this skill is inherited, Flurry Dream Flash is inherited instead, and this skill can be enhanced by inheriting Flurry Dream Flash or Flurry Dream Flash Lingering Mind. Alright, Sec. I can't do any more pulling, so I am going to be switching to the Curse Run in Silksong. Stole my Debra, you fucker. You can take it. Piece of shit literally stole my legendary spot. Fucking wannabe Yusu. Enjoy your Apex play. Didn't they... was it just me, or did they say... Did they not say that she can no longer sure to hit with her with a flash? Am I tripping, basically? That's what people are reporting. It could be potentially a bug. Because that is a clear downgrade. If she can no longer shirty with that, it's a clear downgrade.
準備は大丈夫？
私、方向音痴なんだけど。
賞金首は伊達じゃない。
Okay, already not a good sign.
採点してあげるわ。アゴラ様の加護さ幸運を。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
The people are stupid. Why? What happened? People were also reporting she lost the ability to use Magical Beast with the new Flash. Dumblins forgot the merge takes away the passive. Yeah. Damn, Becca, calm down. Yeah, I think it can't shirty anymore. And the chance doesn't seem to be that high because she is... It's level 7. And I still haven't gotten another extra hit. This is a downgrade. It has to be bugged. Well, regardless if it increases or not, this is just a clear downgrade. After all of these attempts, not a single one has not a single flash has done an extra hit. It's only the 3 from the Cuisinart. Ah, there we go. Those are the extra hits. It hit twice more, but it only was equivalent to half the damage. That is a downgrade. Alright, Sek. It has to be bugged. It has to be bugged. There's no way that they plant a nerf to an already kind of shitty skill. There's no way that they nerf it. It has to be bugged. No, I'm not testing it in the form of using the quiz knot to see if it procs fast like that. I'm using the quiz knot because I wanted to test if they actually remove the shorty hits. That is why I put the quiz knot, because more hits means more chances for it to shorty. But yeah, I haven't gotten a single shorty, which means that it's a huge nerf, regardless if it's intentional or not. $1,500 damage with the chance for it to do 2k damage, with a very small chance of it to dealing 2k damage, instead of the 3k damage that I was dealing with the Quiznard already when I hit Shirty. So that's a 1k damage nerf. If it procs the extra hits. Yeah. If it's intentional, I am going to quit. Because there was no reason to nerf ABENIUS. When I had to remove sure hit, I figured, okay, so the first hit has to be almost guaranteed, right? Then the rest is gravy. Crazy to see the odds be so low. Yeah. You can already see how much damage it would be dealing without the with the shirty hit. I don't need the slow-mo with a single hit. This might be grounds for me to quit the game. Absolutely zero reason to do this.
私は寝ているから頑張って甘いものが欲しい仲間と共に戦うの
I hope I saw wrong. Was that a 300 hit with a 200? I think I must have saw wrong. I must have seen wrong. The extra hit. Wow. The basic attack does more damage now. Because it can surety. How am I supposed to feel about this? Yeah. I got scammed.
いらっしゃい。どの依頼を受ける？またいつでも手伝うから。いってらっしゃい。
This is what I mean when I say that Draken just doesn't stop disappointing. What is that bullshit, man? If it's a bug, how does something as simple as that trigger surety get past the beta or testing? Like, I genuinely had some sort of hope about the ABENIUS alt, or like whatever they wanted to do, but you just had the issue with Samurai 2 where the damage wasn't applying cresting wave efficacy bonus. Yeah. They are disappointing in however you see it, it's disappointing. If it's intentional or not. If it's intentional, it's disappointing because they are fucking retards and they don't know how to even balance a game, or they don't know what people want, or they don't know what a character wants. Either by code or by testing, they don't know shit. And if it's unintentional, it's disappointing because these fuckers know to code less than Riot Games. With however many bugs that exist in League of Legends that have been for 7 years, they are less garbage than whatever we have here in with Drakem and Wizardry. So, on one side, they are incompetent because they don't know how to make a game, and on the other side, they're incompetent because they don't know how to code a game. It's just disappointment after disappointment after disappointment. Abyss 4 was released in November. how many months has passed since then? It's been almost half a year, and we've only had Alabaster Cube related to Abyss 4. Almost half a year already of Abyss 4. But Ali Cave is samurai specific. Like you're... Yeah, fuck that place, but still, that is like almost like a side thing. It's not regarding Abyss 4. It's like Sand Cave. Do you consider Sand Cave part of Abyss 3, or do you consider the Ninja Cave? Still, a disappointment after disappointment after disappointment with Rackham and Wizardry. I'll have to decide if I quit or not after the merge. You opened up Reddit to see if people were talking about the ABENIUS, and the latest thread is Rackham is cooking hard currently. What is the content of that thread now? I'll check it. Rackham is cooking hard currently. Between the new Thief Girly Pub, Yusu on ABENIUS, the new class character, and the probable anniversary banner is just one thing that I might want to spend my gems on after the next. And they are actually fair about it, because the Yusu banner is on for 40 and ABENIUS banner for 30 days. Does he not understand the clear issue already on that? Specifically, so people can just wait, see what comes for anniversary, new class, and then decide who exactly they want. With all the quality of life features they are adding, I'm nearly pleased with the current state of the game. I remember Rackham doing a lot of stupid decisions, but they are all absolved in his eyes. But at the moment, they truly are stepping up the game. I'm getting an aneurysm reading this guy that is just sucking their cock. And I have nothing against being positively surprised if they keep that up. Now, please. GG Salt, unironically. This guy already pissed me off. Not because all of the things that he said. Because of the last line. Now please up the daily free gem count, and I'm actually thinking of spending money again on this game. You suck their cock so much just to point the clear issue that it had since day one. This fucker is just on copium. Holy shit. Nah, that guy pissed me off. I wouldn't be surprised that they're free gems, especially since Tapjoy is staying. He literally points out a bunch of stuff in the new in his post, and he did they did a lot of stupid decisions, but now they are all absolved because they released Yusu, Abenius, and a thief guild that increases damage. You see the problem here? You see the problem here? All of the stupid decisions are literally stacking up for more than a year, and they are still have so many bugs that it's ridiculous to think that League of Legends might have less bugs than Wizardry. Nah, the Reddit is full of cocksuckers. Yeah. There's a 69-year-old Wiz streamer called JJ. He follows me and I follow him. I rated him at one point. Advertises himself as an OG Wiz player. Yeah. Has the same praise for the game, often going on about how it's the best Wizardry ever made. Lately he's losing his mind though, because he's stuck on the Goonkeeper. I mean, he's probably comparing very different stuff from what the current issues of the game. I rated him like 8 months ago or something like that, or probably even further back. I rated him relatively early when I became an affiliate, and he was an Abyss 1 there. And I did suggest him to take the game very slow. He did say that he was enjoying it even with all of the struggles, because even on that stream he was struggling very hard. So I did tell him to pass through my stream and ask me if he needed help, but apparently he doesn't really want the help. He's just enjoying the game, as I told him to take it very, very slow. I did tell him to take it very slow, because once you reach the end point of this wizardry, you start seeing the very glaring issues, and he would probably feel a little bit disappointed. That was my concern. That was my concern when everything was going on. Reddit aside, I'm surprised to see neither gamer nor Twitter are complaining about the ABE change. People were pretty down on the Inarius buff despite her visuals, and of course, you know, they jumped at the samurai bug. Yeah. I mean, probably because she's still relatively new. Alright, I think I can go a bit further. Yeah, when you get the Dalek event before a fight with ambush, bleed, etc. And the fight starts, their sniper passive is disabled, so they deal dealing no damage. Yeah, you did. Damn. All right, Shu. Have a good one. Hey, got it. Did you know that the town changes when depending on the tool that you are equipping, Shu? Do you want to know to see something fun before you leave? Or never mind, I'm cursed. I cannot show you. I need to be the final boss before I do that. Thank you, Shu. And have fun or rest well, depending on what you want or what you're going to do. Damn, this is going to be very difficult. Way too slow of an attack. I cannot heal, I cannot use skills, I cannot use tools, I cannot use anything. And the pogo jump is garbage. Wait. I might be able to pogo jump for double damage. Nah, she moves way too much. I like this boss visual design. Dak said that he would smash this boss without question. So in what way do you like this boss visual design? Understandable, have a nice day. I actually did it! I did it without tools, without the preferred crest, without any passive buffs. Okay. I like this boss a lot more than Radiance in first try bug. Yeah, definitely first try. Okay, this is the second ending. Well, no. No, yeah, this is the second ending. It actually took way less attempts than I thought it was going to take. Spoilers, but bigger. The first ending is the normal one, where you just defeat the final boss, which is this. Now you know the game has an ending. Damn it. Your hopes for it to be that 1% of games that actually don't have an ending. But now that I did that I beat the final boss while cursed, I can go cleanse the said curse. But by the way, I beat the first ending with 41 hours. Right now we can go cleanse the curse. Seeing the Bell Beast's name reminded me of the fact that Elden Ring's DLC final boss uses the attack animation of a random dude from Dark Souls 2. What? I'm sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, and fairly outcast, who now towers before you. I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. You know, the Souls games have the bell tower gargoyles, so the connection from there lead to one thing and then another. Well, now, considering that I'm already reaching the end of Silksong, the next game is Elden Ring. So you're going to be able to spend the entire time in the chat just making all the connections that you want to Dark Souls 2, because it's a more direct reference. A direct sequel, yes. Well, so you are a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted, indeed. No silk sickness, but something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside the shell that must come out, we use Great Yarnaby's extricator. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell will first need some extra strength. The healing can't be done, yes, but before that my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. What do you need? A specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over into that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. So Hornet has an STD? Apparently so, yeah. 2 bugs hide away there. Benjin and Crow. Simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need, a full bundle of them. Forged hard and sharp, tougher than I've ever had, enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shell. Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I am eager to see myself freed. Acquire steel spines from Kroll and Benjin in Sinner's Road so Yarnaby can remove the parasite. I think I know who they are. Or where they are, more correctly. They should be here. If I remember correctly, of course. Hornet basically grabbed a very weird child that kept crying in the inventory, and then we went to reach the help of a specific someone, a very shady shaman in search of strength, and what happened to us was we basically got scammed and they fused the STD with us, and the STD being the child that kept crying. The help of that peasant in that place. I'm trying to not spoil it because you did say that you wanted to play the game. So if you missed that, it gives you some mystery there. Miss Grown-Up has hunted much. So soon it's time for new to venture out. No worries. It's one of my favorite jokes from One Piece. Oh, I see. I haven't seen One Piece. Session it's time for new to venture out, she thinks, and keep your six sights keen, for to meet in the wilds would be a delight. People meme on it for doing the that man thing instead of just saying names. I mean, they are trying to avoid spoilers. I don't blame them. I might need to watch One Piece because that's based, not naming, so to avoid spoilers. I'm joking, by the way. I'm never going to watch One Piece. I'm forced against my will, too. It's best to stay clear. Yeah. Good bugs. I am here on request of the Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. Look at her bench. She's all sick like, coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation's for herself.
Oh no.
She's a sad sight for sure, Crow. Sick or not, our scrap's hard found. If you want in, we've gotta be getting paid. Afraid the little one speaks true, Missy. You may be alien, but we can't be offering charity. I literally fed you, you fucking greedy piece of shit. We're soaking the spines in need. You just gotta be ready to part with some bits. Greedy assholes. I literally gave them Agromed by their wish, and they didn't even give it for free. Assholes. It's only the finest scrap we're selling, promise. For your shell's sake, we'll be hoping all them spines can get the job done. I think I can bench warp now. It's a metaphor for the working class. No matter how much you give them, they'll never be happy. Unironically, I do think it's my free to play to selfless. Unironically, you might be onto something. I saw the last Airbender movie. That is still good. The go. That's all I have to report. So everyone else sucks ass. I have returned with the spines requested. Allow me to enter, that you may remove this parasite from my show. No comment. Ah, the spine specimen, you have them. Then it is time, indeed, to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Yes. Yes, yes. Finally a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator. My beautiful and fairly maligned extricator. Come this way. The operation, as it says, the simpletons hiding in that blasted building would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them. Madam, I shan't lie, there was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. And yet, the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnants still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course, of course. Dread Jarnaby has healed you, shouted out through the cavern, screaming from the great spining towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Okay. Lifesteal. It doesn't have a yellow spot, so I don't like it.
Hello.
You have something else to say?
Hello.
No. Alright, I have actually no idea if I have no idea how to advance to Act 3 or if I'm already in Act 3, but I pretty much cleared the curse already. I'm gonna go to Atla just in the off chance that I already got the other unlock or the other upgrade. On bottom. Eva, I am seeking a tool thought to be somewhere in this structure. It is a snare device of Weaver make. Do you know of it? I may, lady. Search over from here on side where the moss meets the nest. There, my mothers build their tools, all traps and bindings, small things, but tests for larger forms. I still remember their thoughts as they worked, their desperation and their hunger under their hopeless attempt to wrest their freedom, all ended in failure, of course. Okay, after I get the tool, I'm going to return. Where am I supposed to go? Ah. Snare setter. Well, I found it. Might as well search for this if there's something new. Don't think so. Sorry. Lady, my senses for sound, you have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. This is what I originally wanted to do. Alright. Hunter Crest. Strike enemies repeatedly to become focused, making needle attacks deadlier. Heighten focus with additional strikes and further increase lethality. Lady, you are a multitude within a single shell, of being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proved a grand task, even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final, selfish request. Your talents have provided great benefit, Eva. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon. As to be subsumed, no, your mind will cease to be in any independent sense. No, everyone wants to be absorbed. I can't believe it. If only it was that easy, still would know. I know, I seek it gladly, to be united with one and bound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? Damn. There's only one achievement, and it's to bind the Eva. And it's her request. By your grace, I am at last broken from my fate.
That's fine.
Gladly I accept your union, Eva. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. I'm still not fully immune to those flashbangs. Even so, I'm strength reside within. Silk would regenerate while resting at a bench. She has been bound. She has been absorbed. Let's visit the old lady.
Yanara.
Madam, I return seeking power to aid the construction of a trap at request of your sibling resident atop the citadel. I, Hunter, so managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. Rest. My family spent far too long huddled and glum, or dead. Not me, I'd always been thinking it a waste to just take what's coming when hair up top wakes. Whether to fight for freedom, or go out in a blaze. Maidens, so... I wasn't expecting... Okay. Because you're more than just a bug, ain't you? More than Weaver. Guess it takes someone like you for my family to the hope at success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. I wasn't expecting to get another one of these, of this wish. Another of the components. So I'm just missing one. I don't know where that is going to be, though. Where would I want to visit next? Probably Deep Dogs. Curiosity. Alright.
Sammene. Rama.
Benny Frank.
It will for soda. I should turn it to refrigerate. So the bell doesn't seem to be doing anything yet, I think. He just said away your sorrows, miss. The steam does wonders for a man said Sule and our shell gone stiff. I found this lowlands hard enough already, and mine is a shell more resilient than most. The challenge that feathers seems a unique sort of madness. Aye, well, this is farly, miss. Madness is catching. I say this the smallest form of it. Sure. Let's wait for the steam. It seems I can't do anything yet. I didn't think about talking to this guy. You need something to talk to the boss, okay. Let's go to far fields and talk to the guys in Pilgrim Rest. If I can still talk to them. You'll bring us provide for each other. So nothing. You have nothing. Useless. Useless! What is the next place? Actually, since I'm here, I'm gonna go here. All the way to the top. Hermit's soul. Hermit's soul. Where would that be? Hello, Zach. Welcome back. Yep. First try as well, as Nail will testify. Yeah, I also got rid of the curse. I'll tell you the events. I went, beat the boss, got the second ending. Then I went to Yarnabel. I got her wish to upgrade the stuff that that was required for me to get rid of the curse. I got the curse removed. I opened all of the with the lockets that I had, or memory lockets. I don't remember the exact name. I opened the entire crest up. Then I went to Eva because I was expecting to get the final upgrade, and coincidentally, that is also where I had to go for one of the tools from the wish for Act 3. That is also where I got one of them. Then I absorbed her after she upgraded my Hunter's Mark one final time. So now I got her buff that my silk refills when I sit on the bench. Afterwards, I just had an idea to speak with anyone that was on the previous old 30. I mean, I don't know about 30, but I suppose so. Like, I haven't seen anything. Like, I haven't spoiled myself or anything. But then, after I absorbed her, I had an idea of talking with semi-important NPCs that I thought I should talk to before continuing to Act 3. It was 30 unlocks to get the buff from Eva. I suppose I did then. Because I already have the buff. So then I talked to the very first bug, or the very first NPC that I encountered in the game. And she gave me another thing, which was this, the Maiden Soul. So now for the wish, I'm only missing one thing. So it was actually quite a lot of progress, but since I'm still doing this blind and I coincidentally hit it, now I have the entire map to search for the final thing. So that's that. I only need Hermit Soul. I need to speak with the other snail shaman. The other snail shaman. What other snail shaman? I was going to come here to see what's up. Fuck your house. You can tell me the general place. She's gone. She got absorbed into you. Oh damn. So that's my house as well? Fuck that house. If it's mine, then I shall destroy it. Completely. I need my bombs. If you tell me the general area, then it'll be obvious. Then just tell me yes or no, because the next NPC that I planned on going to was the shaman that gave me the moss stuff here in Moss Home. So just tell me yes or no. Is it this guy? That's going to save time. No, okay. Then I shall continue with my stuff. Sinner's Road. Might as well visit Styx. Might as well visit Styx for now. Draw a line and I can tell you left or right or up or down. I'll do left or right, because if I draw down and up, I think it's going to be a little bit more obvious that way. So the middle line is Belhart. Well, the edge of Belhart on the right. So left or right of that. Yes, the line is between Greymoor and Belhart. Left. Okay, then that completely nullifies any idea that I had. That's better than the bottom or top. The other snake shaman. Snake shaman. The thing is that I don't remember another snake shaman besides that guy that just cursed me. Oh, snail, not snake. Wormways? Was that a snail? It was like a professor or something like that. It can't be the pin master, because the pin master is not a snail. Solitol is an axolotl. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Snail. Snail. That's why his name is the way it is. Again, I don't remember any snail, so this is just a wild guess. I don't remember, Zach, I don't remember any hermits, which is why I'm struggling. Exactly, Niall knows what's up. Niall knows exactly why I don't remember any hermits. I don't remember. I truly do not remember, which is why I'm struggling. Yeah, this is all penitent. He was a dickhead the entire time. Yeah, I truly do not remember. Maybe because he was a dickhead, I don't remember. It satisfied my curiosity if it pains you, sir, but I must ask, for what crime or sin did the city imprison you? A great transgression, the cause of much pain for many, but to speak of a sin is to invite its return. I will say no more. He doesn't want to be freed. This is why religion ends up becoming a problem sometimes. I really don't remember a hermit that was an asshole. I'm trying to recall though. I'm thinking on the area. I'm trying to remind myself of an asshole. Ask another question and I can answer it. Roughly how early did I meet this asshole? I generally do not remember any asshole hermit snail thing. I don't remember any asshole in Amaro. I don't remember any asshole in Bone Bottom. Yeah, when I opened the gate in Blasted Steps. Snail hermit that was an asshole. It's Act 2, so it's literally on top. But I still don't remember an a-hole here. I mean, I do remember a couple of assholes. think of all the NPCs I don't like. The only NPC that I don't like in Act 2 is the guy that gave me the oil for the pin master. The other ones were very unremarkable. Yeah, that's the only one that I can think of. Chad, am I cooked? Am I cooked? I really do not remember him. I don't remember that guy. You can give me one hint. Yeah. I knowing that I forgot about the NPC, there is a very good shot that even with that hint, I don't remember him. But go ahead, tell me, what is the hint? I might have an issue. I might have a memory issue. Yup. Yup. Your streamer is having a moment, a very, very unk moment. You haven't played the game and you remember this fuck. I don't remember the fuck. Holy shit, what is wrong with me? Probably very unremarkable if you ask me. I'm not the type to remember the people that I don't like. Further hints, please. Holy shit, I am cooked. I'm beyond cooked. If I don't remember him. Slave. Like, you know what, Zach? Even with those, I might not know who you're talking about. That's how bad it is right now. That's how bad it is. Think about a hermit that calls me a slave. Oh, I think that is starting to... I remember now. I remember now. Yeah. I mean, I didn't hate the guy. He was just a piece of shit. That I almost didn't remember, by the way. I'm going to say it like this. I almost didn't remember when you said that. It took me a while. Didn't like. I mean, it was very impressionless. Like the guy was just a basic asshole. So no wonder I forgot. No wonder I forgot. Bell Hermit. Yeah, very unremarkable. And he doesn't look like a snail. Like, I'm sorry, that doesn't look like a snail. That doesn't look like a snail. I don't dislike nor like him. He's very neutral, the piece of shit. I do call him a piece of shit because he calls me a slave, but basically. So those first hints definitely didn't fall in any category that this guy would be. But you said Act 2. I encountered this guy like on the first stream, pretty much. Second stream of Silksong, I encountered this guy, so why did you say Act 2? So the slave comes seeking. I've headed, wishing on a world cut free, yes. No, Belhard is the second place that you encounter. Is the one that you free. It's not entirely interactable, but Belhard, you find it way too early. It's way too early for Belhard. Yeah, it's the second place that you encounter that is like a settlement. Sorry, I ate the word settlement because I'm a fat fuck, but it's the second settlement that you find. It's just not interactable because all of them are like cursed, or well, cursed. They are all like on the silk, all the way above. It's the place that you enter that you see all of them just floating there, wrapped in silk. But it's the second settlement that you find. I've headed, wishing on a word cut free, yes, along with my nephew up there. Sounds he's sunk as simple as you. Well, fuck you. He's in Belhard, and Belhard is Act 2. Belhard is literally entering the Citadel. That is Act 2. Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed, but in that there's a slim chance I give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found unformed, generations of it, all going to waste. Better is given a chance to blaze. Yeah, I mean, I probably would have had a better shot if you didn't tell me the first two hints, because those first two hints were way off the mark. So you definitely fucked me there. Because he's neither Act 2, he doesn't look like a snail, he doesn't even say that he's a snail. The first one was left to right. Well, yeah, that one is the good one. But that wasn't exactly a hint. That was like a direction. Well, if you want to consider it a hint, then the second and the third. What if I told you he tastes like a snail? In that case, I have no further comments. It's not my fault he doesn't look like a snail, but he is a snail. Yeah, I would have never known that he was a snail throughout the entire playthrough. Therefore, my hint wasn't point. The point of a hint is for the one that you're giving the hint to actually know who you're talking to. All right.
Benny Frank.
No, but that threw me off, so that hint was completely invalid. Sir, I have opened the way above these halls and bested the white knight that stood as guardian, child of the monarch. She claimed herself at the end, and her shield suggested it true, a being born purely from silk woven tide. Okay, I get it, Zach. That such a feat is possible. I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, and never like this. If I give you the answer, I can't understand it for you. Okay. I, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was. Least for us mortal swords, look of a child and a mind to match, but hers been up wandering this citadel longer than most, even in its long silence. Way for you came and roused its ire. Oh shit! Nael has been freed! Nael has been freed! Welcome to the land of the living, Nael! Welcome to the land of the living!
Oh, Zobo.
Might seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did, because quiet means meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pain. Yeah, Vanguard is a very garbage piece of shit. I still remember. Is that a Superman shit? Yeah. It is. I've had it for 20 years. I'm surprised that it still holds. Vanguard requires it to start at the very beginning, and it blocks a bunch of different things. Spider-Man better. Spooderman. No comment. But I just simply had this shirt for more than 20 years. It was when I was a child. I used this shirt as a pajama, pretty much, because it basically covered my entire body. And now that I'm grown up, it's just simply another t-shirt that I grab. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other hulls now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much. Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap, that we may see these lands free. Silk and soul. Found it all, did ya, Bellringer? Not like a Spider-Man fan, that's for sure. Then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction. They are fucking. I can't believe it, they are fucking. Done. The parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, it best be guessing her on top who won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work for this thing can snap. I'd expected such, sir, and I am ready. Said just I shall attend shortly. Silksong is a metaphor for the AIDS epidemic. Okay, so am I already on Act 3? Or is it after beating the boss with the trap that it starts Act 3? Just look onto Fall, sister. Right here's the only safety you'll find within the cursed place. When you get the pop-up, you start Act 3. I see, I see. Then let me go back to Belhart before I do anything. Because I want to transform everything into rosaries. Since it seems like there's nothing else to buy. So I should have done this before, but I thought I would have spent some rosaries somewhere. I'm rich in rosary necklaces now. Where is the guy though? Ah, okay. And you come a long way, Bellringer, granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your side, it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it, enough to quell a good. You and your family have done me well, so I should prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Aye, bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god, cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you will see it clear. That is the dub from the best dub in the entirety of the anime history. Just move the board mover. I know that you're gay. I like your sister. She's a great chulo. I know that you're gay. Shit. Do I need the silver staffs or will Evan's staffs work? If you want the power, then I recommend the silver staffs. Yeah, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. I mean, to be fair to me, I was reading chat while doing the fight, so yeah. They folded on the I mean, I'm reading chat, so cut is just a little bit of slack. Yeah, I was reminiscing about ghost stories. Just move the board mover. I'm gonna focus with the rabbit on the man. Touch me harder. We can. Do you think we can see ghost stories dubbed on stream, Niall? There are no laws against. No, but with everything that they say. Like the one where they are running and says, think of a big black man chasing you. Well, at least he's not racist. Like, they say a lot of stuff there, and on top of that, it may be like a fun dub, but I don't know if it has copyright laws or stuff like that, so that is mostly what I'm talking about. Yeah, I guess with Crunchyroll still officially streaming. Crunchyroll still officially streaming and it might get flagged. Yeah, that is mostly what I'm asking as well. Hello Knight! Hello Knight! My nail! No! I lost my nail! they remember when the Vault card game Artifact came out. The game was so dead shortly after release that people used the Artifact section on Twitch to illegally share and stream films. Oh, I remember that. Charlie covered it, and illegally share and stream films, and it was also used for porn. There was also porn in there. Straight up porn. It was hilarious. A hilarious part of Twitch. The good old days, yeah, being able to watch porn in Twitch. Not even censored hentai or stuff like that. It was actually just there for everything, anything and everything illegal. Okay, so after this, it's pretty much Act 3, right? This is you're about to start Act 3 now. I can explain a bit. Alright. So there's Nil Shaman's deal with the Abyss, which is sort of taboo. Are we going to get a Hollow Knight just randomly there, since he came from the Abyss?
Friend.
Where are my tools? Brother. You piece of shit! If you remember in Hollow Knight, the only ones that dealt in the Abyss stuff was the Snail Shaman that taught you the dark spells, aka Descending Dark, and the Snail GG that would fetch your shade for you. They don't look like snails, but now that you mention it, yeah. They look similar, but they don't look like snails at all. Team Cherry, yeah. Oh, we're doing the exact same thing here. You need water. All right. Oh, there was so much stuff that I wanted to explore. Why? Why must you do this to me? Oh, it still hurts me, despite not turning that fast. Well, at least now I can explore. And since I transformed everything into rosaries... Okay, there was nothing. What the fuck? Why did my silk hit? Okay, whatever. So instead of silk, now they are controlled by the abyss. Have fun with silk though. Alright, Niall. Have fun in whatever you want to do. Oh, Red Maiden. Is the prayer answered to see you safely wake? Little Sherma, what had happened here? To a safe haven or home, this is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. May have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. Black threads. I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confess with his family down below. Down below. Then they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sharma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Now my charge. Welcome back, Zach. It is now my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. What a calamity has befallen our holy citadel. Ain't never seen anything like it in my long life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of resources to survive what's coming. You don't have anything! Oh wait, this guy speaks. Oh, what new horror now besets us? Is this fresh punishment for our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith? It is neither, good bug. In this disaster you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will walk swift to see this madness stilled. Ah, shit. That is gone. The fast travel is gone, so they will force me to go normally. Now, it might be pointless to try to go to it, but I'm going to go to the bell beast. So either they didn't know what was going to happen, or they fully knew what was going to happen and basically betrayed me. In short. It needs to be two-handed. Or you could... I don't know what gives more power. If it's one-handed rod and a heavy shield, or whatever gives the most. But yeah, I would recommend just two-handed. It gives way too many stats. No. It became corroded. What happened? Descend into the bellway and defeat the hostile creature within. I just saved my point. Just needed a save point. I'm going to save you! Wait, what the fuck is that? That is not the Bell Beast? Bell Eater! This reminds me of Metroid, by the way. This reminds me of Metroid. Let's go! Let's go! This is how I know the best beast is female.
Ada.
That's so cute! That's so cute! Whistling call. Mimic the song of the Bell Beast. Summon the bestlings and return together to their mother. Ah, that's so cute! They're so cute. Stop overwalking the children. Let me go to Terminus. I want to see what's up with that. With this one. Did anything change here? It might have perhaps not changed at all. The one that I can tell that they change is the first shrine because it was blocked. Maybe I can unblock it. Okay, let's go one by one then. I may need to block to unblock some of them. Okay. Was it just that one? I think that was the only one that was blocked or that changed. Okay, let's overwork the children. They're so cute, holy shit. They're so cute. Okay, let's go talk to the fleas. Yeah, he wants to say something. Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet, look at how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet almost every reach I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. Your fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability.
That's fine.
Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing. I'm so happy have you made we fleas. Even as the darkness comes to claim us, we would be honored to bestow one final gift, a treasure from Fleakind's glorious past. May it mark you in Farlim's final moment as a friend to us all. Oh, that's so cute! That one is sleeping on the bench! Oh, that's so cute. What did it give me? Egg of Flealia. Icon of the mythical mother flea, passed down from caravans of old, a symbol of protection and kinship. Decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. Now with the parry, as long as I don't fuck up, well, even if I fuck up, I could potentially heal it. Do we know... Let me test how much it decreases it. So I can do 4 and 1 is remaining. Five and 1 hit away from 6. And that is basically a 3 silk cost while my health is full. Wow. That's... If I say so myself, I feel that's even better. That's even better than the reserve bind. Because I heal myself and the silk cost for the skills is so low that I basically can keep myself at full health. Kinda, almost. As long as I don't fuck up the parry. But even if I do fuck up the parry, I just need to heal myself once, and I do have 2 silk skills instead of 1. The fleas are all gathered, but now the world has loudly marked its ending. As great as our numbers grew, it seems our caravan will be the last. There is only one thing left to do, but the preparations require time. If your travels wind their way back to us, dear friend, you yourself are welcome to participate.
Garbage.
This land is gravely wounded, but death need not follow. It is now my task to free this kingdom from its dark fall. Such words are just fancy. Nothing left now except to protect what little we have. It's time for what? The squid rumbles from beneath. They have sound similar to giant beast. Such beast is much sorrowful though, I am think. Players and monsters alike have their troubles. I shall see. Alright. Nothing changed here. Oh yeah, that is something that I want to mark on the map because it needs the Act 3 movement. So there we go. Keep talking to Mushka. You should have said. You should. You should have told me. Wait, this is not the correct place. Oh no, yeah, it's the correct place. It's not my fault there is delay. The fleets are all gathered, but now the world has loudly marked its ending. As great as our numbers grew, it seems our caravan. This is the same as before. What is he supposed to do?
God, the beach.
Leave and come back. Yeah, I understand. I understood then. But thank you for clarifying that. That didn't make me seem. That actually made me seem smart, because I understood it immediately. I'm very humble. The fleets are all gathered. Yeah, no, it's nothing is happening. See, not time yet. No clue. Yeah, everyone is saying the same thing.
Janak moske. Darskava.
Yeah, it seems it's not time yet. It's not time yet. You'd love it. Well, I love the flea, so most likely I will, yeah. But since you don't want to ruin the surprise, we can leave it until it's actually time. Maybe I have to do something real quick, like trigger something within Act 3 that fully makes it believe that it's dead. So let's go to Bone Bottom. No. Yeah. Even the elevator is destroyed. What about Belhard? Triple attack, and the last one rolled magic percentage. Belhard can't be destroyed. Well, the resident to return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all. All the pilgrims are gathered here. I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond this bell suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse, would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, heir of those shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp. Chakra! The brave bog now acts alone to guard our town, and those pilgrims who flee for her efforts or shells have stayed safe. Though how long she can remain at that task, I do not dare to consider. Chakra! Fellow resident, welcome home. Welcome home. The world may quake and crumble and threaten its end, but while my shield stays safe, my shop stays open. I have departed to pay my respects at the graves within the Great Wood. Pin Master Flindley. And my bell, for some reason, is completely intact. Well, all of the bells are intact. What now? What's all that great racket? What is it? Greetings, ma'am. It is only I. If you are disturbed by the rending of these lands, I fear some blame is mine to bear. Blame, is it? Bad. Those who come after us can apportion blame as they see fit. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. What is this? I smell something on you right now. Do you have a relic for me? Yeah, let's give all the relics. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look, then. Look at what I have. Okay, so you said 15, right? So this is 6. I almost have 12. It's career, what horror here. The caves shake, crying pain of herd most savage. And one is an arcane egg. So I need 3 more besides the arcane egg. And see all our poor friends below, newly found, crowded inside this home of bells. Hearts fast for fear. But what for you? You are here to help, yes. The deliverance are needed now at most. When caves turn dark, the deliverance are essential more than more. Liquid lacquer. This is unique, right? This is a unique delivery. No, never mind. It's not a unique. I mean, at least it doesn't look like something. Oh no, yeah, it's the for the mask maker. It's for the mask maker, so it is there. Okay, I will do it later though. I will do this one later. Survivors camp supplies. Fleetopia and survivors camps are new. What is survivors camp? I know Fleetopia is this. We will do it at one point as well, but which is survivors camp? Okay, well, I checked everyone in Belhard, so let's go to talk to Chakra. Poshanka!
Benny Frank.
Chakra, you pitch yourself against the black threaded bugs. They are dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior. I release such danger and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered. It is the void, straight up into this world and its husk. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells, nowhere else is safe with this black threads rising. Some luck, at least, that I chose to remain and can offer my ring's defense. Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame, but no, I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you to hold fast till then. The stone and its box needs a guardian, and I can think of none better. Very well, hornet-wielding needle. A path made strong. If you're working towards the venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. 6 swift to come or crying land, hornet-wielding needle. And know that I shall remain here to stand against this husk gone dark. My goat. I need to respond to her in Poshanka. I need to Poshanka. It's required. There we go. I have Poshanka'd. It's so cute when the Hornet says it. Yeah. It's probably her voice and stature that doesn't help. Despite being older than Chakra, she sounds like the child trying to imitate the mother. Yeah. Okay.
Yanara.
Cowards, here you hide, even as you cause your own land's demise. Okay, now they look like snails. Well, only the ones on the left and the right. You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes? The snare is sprung, the creature consumed. You bound it to that void. And play daft. You should well know our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch. Yeah, now they look like snails, yes. How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency?
That's fine.
Then you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother. The quakes, yes. We have felt their force even here. So the mother resists the dark to save the child. That is my guess. I must descend to the void below and see clear the truth for myself. How unfortunate all forlum will fall to her flailing. So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone. There I have seen a vessel able to pass below. A heavy bell built for descent. I need only gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover their means. Oh! You'd be the first in the nation to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family. For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought. Yeah, now I have to talk to her to probably open the bell. Okay, now that we are in Act 3, how do I clear this? Because I do want to finish this. Explore in here. Alright. Flickering flame, 5 masts, swirled soul, broad unbroiled, 4 stones rich baked, crushed powder cores, 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain an age. Not yet then? Okay. Fuck your candles. Not even going to rest with you. That requires the active movement. But is there a way, or do I need to continue exploring the Act 3 until I basically unlock what I need here? It's the target practice. Or should I say practice target instead of target practice? All right. They are here. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting anything, so I didn't equip the thing, but I should have expected it. Now, what? I've been scammed! Let me quit to menu. This sounds like the immediate thing that I could potentially do. Ah, there we go. Carve sickle. Radial sharp bone used by skilled hunters to take down dangerous prey. Okay, I can take out this marker then. I think with nothing else to do, or at least for now, I think I want to unlock the movement option before I start re-exploring most of the stuff. So let's just start overworking the children. Where was it? Deep rocks. Oh yeah, that's true. Thank you, Zach. I also saw the Reddit post. Now that I'm on Act 3, I decided to read it. Which red dot? Which red dot are you talking about? Yeah, I cleared it. For sure, these black quakes that now rack your lands, I am seeking to see them quailed at their shores below the lakes of flame. Which to the sense of deep, pointy bug. It's true these dogs possess a craft capable. Hello, Clara. Welcome to the stream, first time chatter. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. Whether far looms, health or fall, or church ties us to this forge always. Also doing fine, thank you. Thank you for asking. No, I've been streaming for over 2 years. No. For over 1 year, almost 2 years. Alas, we ourselves cannot help, whether Farlim's health or fall, or charge ties us to this forge always. Ballad, where am I from? From Mexico. Did you join because of because I'm playing Silksong? Sure, you could ask me. That's nice, but that's not really asking me something. No, thank you, Clara. I already have an artist working, and I'm looking only to work with that specific artist. But thank you for offering. If you enjoy the stream, you can stay here and watch. Baloo, there's the bug to ask, and if our fate is as dire as your action suggests, we are sure he's only needing of some quick convincing. Sure, I have need to head below the lakes of flame. There's a diving bell at the base of the structure that seemed fit for the task. It required it opened and an operator to send it deep. As one of few upon these docks with mind still sound, that role must fall to you. Can you see I'm busy, miss? Ain't got time for naught else while the shoveling needs doing. Choose to aid me or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles. Its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now. Just getting that bad, eh? I guess, if that's how it is. I'll be your bug. That was easy convincing. I thought he was going to ask me for a wish. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if we can get you ready for the drop. I wish just go with you, Pointy Bug. Calm the ring, go for a world, and that task can continue. Okay, I think I can safely remove that dark... The what's it called? Yeah, the marker that I put. So now the only markers would be the red ones, which means the... the movement option for Act 3. Holy shit, they have so much health now. What the fuck? What the fuck? Jeez. I don't think the cockflies are going to cut it. I really think the cockflies are not going to cut it at this point, because my nail already deals very decent damage. I want to upgrade it later though, but it's already dealing decent damage, and the fact that that is not doing much of a dent to the enemies, the cockflies are not going to do shit. So, Delver's Drill, I haven't used it though, so I don't know exactly how it works. So, wait, that does the most damage? Can I hold it? If anything hits, then it's the highest DPSing tool in the game. Holy shit. It took 1/4 of the tool to kill that thing. It's not that expensive. It's not that expensive. But it's a little bit limited. Max potential damage for the Delver's Drill is 1764. I'm assuming that suggests that I have to start the tool a little bit late so that the entirety of the drill hits instead of just the tip. Am I correct in that? Also, can I aim it in a different way, or it's only downwards? Looking at the description, it looks like it's only downwards. 7 hits in total. Okay, rip then. Oh, he opened this one. Oh, miss. Have sold this then. Not allows to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. From here, I can guide your bell down, best as any bug. If no, then you've no prior experience with this type of transport. And when those miss, them who used to dive are long dead or cursed to half-life, and there ain't no bug left alive so being brave or stupid enough to try it, till now at least. I'll work it best as I can. Can't do much more. I'm afraid at least the forgings of these docks were built to last. Now is only gotta pay the hold for you. Here's the key that'll see you inside its metal belly. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here. That machine looks like it's falling apart. Alright, Zach, one question, and probably the biggest question that I have, which I want to do before diving into the abyss or stuff like that. Because since I don't know, I don't exactly know where everything is. Does the abyss hold the remainder of the mass shards and these things for more silk, or can I find them in the Act 1, Act 2 places? Because I would want to go search for all of them, like all of the things, before reaching new places. I think 9. 9. I have 9 masks, and I almost have enough silk to heal twice without hitting any enemies. I only need the other half of this, and I'm assuming that's the last one. What about the silk thing? Because I'm only missing a half. It would feel a little bit weird that there is a half in Act 3. Yeah, basically 9 extra silk. I have 8 extra silk and a half. So I have found 17. A overview shows the spools aren't in Act 3. I think a good way to check it would be spools map. And it should say all of the spool locations, and I should be able to determine which one I'm missing. Reddit gave you that. I'm checking a guide that has because I think I opened this one first. Oh, it says 404. This page is not available. Lmao. Damn. After reading all of these, they all seem like things that I would have potentially already grabbed. But if anything, I will check the one that seems the one like it's the one that I might have not seen, which, knowing me, I could have potentially failed to find this one. So it's apparently here. So let's go exploit the all right. There's no yeah. Now let's go to Coral Chambers. I'm not so confident that this is the one that I missed, because there are a couple of them that I don't recognize. This one is the one that I recognize the least, but it could have been also because I wasn't paying much attention. Either way, I'm probably going to have to check multiple times, or multiple different portions of the map. It says I might have done this one already. Yeah, I did this one. Okay. This is going to be painful. I'm going to have to go one by one until I find the one that I need. Or actually, I think this might be the one that I haven't done, because this portion of the map is not in the map. So the bone bottom we grow. Yeah. It seems that I missed the very first one. Now let's go see what excuse I have for missing the first one. If it is indeed this one. Okay, probably need to teleport to the Marrow if that's the case, because the elevator also got destroyed. Holy shit, the Abyss just gives them so much health. Wait, I hear... Where is he? Wait, what the fuck? Where is he? I hear him. Let's help our friend Don Quixote. No, never mind. Okay, so what is the... Yeah, I missed him. Okay, so no way to get it from the other side, so I need to reach this place. Okay, so that is the reason. That is the reason that I wasn't able to get it. I need to parkour with the movement options. Well, at least it was easy via checking the map. Yeah, I got the achievement. Nice. And there doesn't seem to be anything else. There we go. Let's start overwalking the children. Right now, deep ducks. The children following. That's so cute. Anything else? Well, not anything particularly immediate, but I'm probably going to want like the collectibles. So not necessarily immediate, but eventually, since it's only 15, and I already gave him like 11. I'm only missing 4, so shouldn't be that burdensome. Unlike in Hollow Knight. Okay. Oh yeah, and something else. I just remembered. Since we are already on Act 3, technically speaking, there are 3 things that I'm not exactly sure. Also, when you get the World Sense ability, it'll show you how many of something you're missing, if I remember correctly. All right, but there's a couple of stuff that I saw on the Reddit of missable stuff. Is the Huntress quest, which I'm not so sure. I think I already did. I already got it. Because it says different versions of the Huntress quest. Yeah, it gave me the long... It was the different meats. No, yeah, but it says different versions. So I don't know what that means in this Reddit post. And it also says different versions, Vault-born journal entry. What is Vault-born? Oh, it's those things. Okay, I already completed that. I already completed the Vault-born journal entry, and and if there's only one quest from the Huntress, then I already completed it as well. Now, exclusive to Act 3, Pale Stag journey entry. That is an enemy that I haven't encountered. I just saw the image, so I closed it immediately because I don't want spoilers. So it says I can miss it if I continue exploring Act 3. Which is the Pale Stag journal entry. And Heart Memento. I don't know what the Heart Memento is. Okay, let me send you the link of the Reddit that I'm reading. What the fuck? It is a very long post, but it is the first one, which is the one that I'm reading, is just the TLDR, because it doesn't have that many spoilers. And the other ones, like after the TLDR, is basically the explanation of that, which I haven't read because I'm sure it's full of spoilers. All right. Do I have the quill? Yeah. It's you buy it from Chakra. It's basically for the map. Why? What's up? Is it a different quill? A quill for every act? I don't know which one you're talking about then. So should we go search the other ones? If I don't buy the one from Chakra, I can get a red one in Act 2. Also, since I got one already, the other ones are not obtainable. Just, I'm assuming that is like an achievement. I doubt it. So it's just cosmetic. Anything else in that Reddit post? At least there's no kid crying in the background. From the not long description is just the boss and the extra memento. Since we already did all of them, you can probably skip the long version of those collectibles. Alright. So is there no collectible that I have missed? So I can still get all of the collectibles, the 4 that I'm missing. Including the arcane egg. It doesn't say that I can miss them, basically. Where's the collectibles section? No, I'm just asking if you see anything. If not, then we can probably cross it out as something that we can get anytime. Yeah, I'm checking it. Okay. All of the collectibles are in Farloom, like not on the Abyss or Act 3, I assume. And I found a place where it shows all of the locations, but I saw that there are a couple of them that say Act 3. So I'm not exactly sure. How we're going to go about it, but I don't think there's any missable. Because say if I control F to find the page, it doesn't say anything about miss. I'm searching miss to see if the description says you can miss it on something. Here, let me show you the page. I'll send it to you. Try skip as well. Skip. Oh, right. Let me check it. No, nothing comes up. Go to the relic seeker real quick. All right. Four bone scrolls, and I think I have given all of this. That actually probably helps with the narrowing down. Yeah, 4 bone scrolls, 2 weaver effigies, 3 choral commandments, and 2 rune harps. So I'm missing 1 choral commandment, 1 weaver effigy. I can't click it on the side again, so I gotta do it mentally. Okay, we already have all of the bone scrolls, so let's go with the choral commandment. Well, let's just go do all of this first. Let's do this so that you don't have to pay attention to it, because I'm only missing 1 choral commandment and 1 weaver effigy of the basic ones. And I'm missing a rune harp as well. Like, I'm missing 1 of each. And you can press the where it says location Farloom, and it's going to show you a screenshot of it, and then the arcane egg. But that is after reaching the end, basically. So I'm going to read you basically the description, because it says it here in this page as well, which is probably going to be this is probably going to be the best page to search for the collectibles, because we can rule out the ones with the specific descriptions. So I'm going to read you the descriptions of the Weaver effigy, and then we can search for the one that I don't have. I think that is going to be very, very easy to do. So I will read you the first Weaver effigy that I have. Carving of Kilal, Weaver of the Path. Okay. What's up? Order yours in alphabetical order. Well, it doesn't matter, because I'm only missing one Weaver effigy, one Choral Commandment, and one Rune Harp. So once I read you the description of the ones that I have, there's only one option left, and we know specifically which one it is. So you should be able to just rule them out by my descriptions. So I will read them to you, and you can cross that one from your mind, and you know exactly which one it is. So, Carving of Kilal, Weaver of the Path, a prayer set upon it. Blessed Weaver, Lady of Grace, you who see or seen or fell shells. That one is crossed out. Carving of Atla, Weaver of Time, a prayer etched upon it. By grace of your example and our history held full in mind, our song is yours as your name. I'm reading half of it, just OCD things. Carving of Camorra. Okay, let's go search it. Or should I read you the rest of the others? Should I read you the Choral Commandments as well, and the Rune Harps? Because it's only one of each that I'm missing. Okay. Where is it? Oh, you want me to read them? Alright. Decree of the Citadel, dirty and worn. Full chamber to the kingdom of the White Worm. Claim the Weaver in half part. Sergeant's orders. Devout has succumbed during silk suture. Refuses to revive. Last edict of the conductors. And eternally sustained by Architect's Claw. We welcome that final form. The Tattered Decree Choral. And now for the Rune Harps. Words of a Weaver from the nest beneath Bone Bottom. Hide her deep, the despised child, or shame shown in shell of iron. Plea of a Weaver from the furthest edge of Farloom. Flee, sisters, flee until your strength exhausts, so far you may escape. Last words of a Weaver on Harp. Alright. So those are the only three that I'm missing. And those should be found somewhere. Let's start with the first one on the list. Where should I search for it? Let's go with the I don't know, the Tattered Choral, the Tattered Decree Choral. I mean Belhart. In Bone Bottom? Alright, let's go do that then. The marrow. So over there. Should I fall down from further on top? Just use the glide on the left side, okay. Oh no, I don't have the magnet. Ah, there we go. Weaver effigy. Where are my NL beads? Here are all my NL beads. Alright. Effigy complete. Let's go for the Tattered Decree Coral. That one is the action movement. Oh, rip. Okay. Then, whatever the... You see the area I showed you in Whitewood. Understandable. Then, the last one would be the harp. And then we can continue. These kids are so cute. The little kids are so cute. I can't believe it. High holes. Wait, where was what? High holes? Oh, here. The forum? Yeah. It's at the end of that thing. So it probably had to take the... I had to enter Act 3 for it. Because I didn't find anything before and I explored everything. Yeah, I assumed as much. It's where the guy was. That... One of the architects, or whatever its name was. Chat disconnected for a second. Yeah, I saw that it took a while to load. It might be signs that it could potentially disconnect anytime soon. What the fuck? Yeah, I noticed that at the very beginning. Yikes. There we go. That's the rune harp. Actually. Overworking the child! Yup. Let's go to Dip Dogs. This doesn't have the arcane. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's on the Abyss, right? That one writes itself if you play the first Hollow Knight. Or at least I want to think that it writes itself, but I could be wrong. Before descending, okay. What's up? Is there anything else we want to search for? I'm not sure. We have all of the spools. I believe we have all of the tools as well. But we have all of the spools. We are missing one needle upgrade, which I'm assuming is after descending. All right. That probably also tells you exactly when we can do certain stuff, right? Okay, I'll wait for you before descending. Let me go refill my water. You found the checklist? Alright. Let me go refill my water real quick. I'll be right back. Thank you, Zach. We got a visitor. Someone that wanted to say hello. And we got this one. Loves the pads. Alright. I'm just going to pet my dogs. Let's visit Stakes while Zach is refilling his water.
Ritalla! 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 Ha ha!
Well, mad sister. The Bisley Citadel has finally been slain. Still, the lands caught beneath it suffer. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations, and now they rise up as black sickness. This darkness, it is a curse deadlier than the haunting. A force from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity. Just so, while wickedness still stalks these lands, our hornlands shall not rest. Welcome back. Alright, I'm in safety. I was going to visit Sticks, but since you're here, I can probably continue. So I don't think I need more than 5 Silk Eaters. This new curse proves a threat even to my strengthening shell. For your own safety, Barkeep, I strongly suggest you remain within your walls. Yeah, well, you're welcome to do the same. Stay and wash the troubles away with a few bells of nectar too, given the scale to them. Shakes, I'm thinking just a few. We have Ascendant Strip. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I do have a sentence group. Fractured mask. What the fuck is fractured mask? I don't think so. I don't think I have fracture mask. Okay, then that shit's OP. Where do I get it? You need to find a hidden merchant who's probably dead by now. A hidden merchant who's probably dead by now. Okay. What did that hidden merchant sell? Only that the mask? And where would he be? Hunter's March. Hidden merchant. I'm pretty sure I explored everything. Are you talking about the one that was hiding herself every time that I exited? It's right above the bench there at the top. Alright, then let's go to... Which one is the easiest? Probably easiest to reach it from where I am right now. This one is an ant. Alright. So they're probably dead. Oh shit, these guys affected by the abyss? No, thank you. Interesting choice, deciding to affect that as the abyss. Wait, no, wrong way. You have to be fucking kidding me. Well, I'm using a Silk Eater for this. I think I need to kill those things as well for the journal. They are a permanent one-time kill as well. Let me first use the Silk Eater. There's a quest for those, so I'd wait. Okay, then I'll wait. But I want to see the journal. Void Mass. Defeat 7 more to complete the Hunter's Note. So, dense knot of husks bound tight by void-soaked silk. Alright, I can probably call it here, right? Then Belhart is the closest target to it. What's up? You need to be looking out for cross summons. What do you mean with that? Oh, there's another husk there. When you rest at the bench, sometime in Act 3, a crow will come and stick something in the ground. Is that passive rosary thing I was talking about? Alright. Well, it seems that I need to rest in every bench. So I'll rest in the bench in the morrow. This place is completely wrecked. I hate these fucking flying fucks, and now they are on steroids. The parry is amazing. It fits my playstyle, but it's not exactly that easy to time against new enemies. Above the bench. Okay, let's search the room above the bench immediately. Because I was here before, but I never found this. Rip. Rip hidden merchant. Ah, I see. He died even before Act 3. I do have the magnetite brooch. He died before I even reached Act 3. Yeah, I have the magnetite brooch. Quick sling. I don't think so. No, I'm missing that one. Yeah, I have the sharp pendant. Wait, the quick sling is not obtainable right now? That's why you skipped it? Okay, I'll read them to you. They are in order of how the game orders them. It's not on my order. So from yellows, I have the compass, sharp pendant, magnetite brooch, weighted belt, barred bracelet, dead bug's purse, magneted dice, scuttle brace. Okay. Okay, I'll do it slower though. I'll do it slower. Compass. Sharp pendant. Magnetite brooch. Weighted belt. Barbed bracelet. Dead bug's purse. Magnetite dice. Scuttle brace. Ascendant's grip. Spider strings. Six-speed anklets. Thieves mark. Druid's eye. Magma bell. Warding bell. Polyp pouch. Fractured mask. Multi-binder. Weave light. Sawtooth circlet. Injector band. Spool extender. Reserve bind. Claw mirror. Memory crystal. Snitch pick. Wrath of purity. Long claw. Wisp fire lantern. Egg of Flealia. Of Flealia? Straight pin. Threefold pin. Sting shard. Tax. Long pin. Curve sickle. For the curve sickle, I don't know how your list is going to have it, but if it does have the curve claw as well as the curve sickle, then we can probably... It has both. Then the curve sickle and the curve claw. Oh, it has it as both names. Okay. Throwing ring. Pashanka. Pimpillo. Conch cutter. Cockwork wheel. Cockfly. Delver's drill. Silk shot. I'm assuming it's the same as Silk shot and all of its variants. It's going to have all three in one. Rosary cannon. Oh, they're all named Silk shot. Okay. Vault vessels. Plasmium feel. Feel. How's that pronounced? Flea brew and flint slate. Do the skills also count as tools? No, there's a bit, but you can read those as well. Okay. Silk spear. Sharp dart. Rune rage. Thread storm. And cross stitch. If they are separate, I don't think that there are way too many, so I read them a little bit faster. I'm only missing one silk skill. What about tools? How many am I missing? Let's see where we get these tools though. Alright. I should have 48. I'll count them while you search for the tools that we didn't mark. Okay. Including the skills. Well, let me count first. 1, 6, 12, 24, 36, 48. Uh, 6, 12, 24, 36, and yeah, I have 48. One is Act 3, so we can discard that, I'm assuming. Or not Act 3, Abyss, I'm assuming. What do I get in the Abyss? The final 6 skill, I'm assuming, probably? It just says Act 3. Alright. So we can probably search for the other two. Alright. So I'm only missing 2 more. I missed something in Sands of Karak. Okay, then I shall go to Blaster Steps. I get bile water, but I'm surprised that I missed something in Sands of Karak. Where exactly? I think we are past the point of trying to search specifically. Oh, sorry, trying to search alone, because it's already been like 40 something hours and I still haven't technically. I just started Act 3. It might need the Act 3 movement. How is it called? I think I can search it and I can find that pretty quick. Uh-huh. Vault filament. It's in the middle. I mean, that's easy to check since I'm quite literally next to it. And what's funny is I'm seeing the map here, and I see that I'm missing a protrusion in the middle column here. Somewhere around here. Bugborn of Farloom, you have been chosen. May your city's holy gilding harden your soft shell. Stand eternal as our arbiter, that no bug-bearing sin shall step within our sacred halls. There are enemies here that only appear after playing the song, and they are really fast. I need to use the bombs. Alright. But at least, even if I cannot reach the top, at least I like kinda I'm going to be able to do this. Those ones. Ooh, shards! And the beast shard. I have to play for a while. Okay. Disgusting as singing. I'm gonna kill all of you. One more. Why did it spawn there now? Bro. There we go. Monk is struggling with movement. Yeah, I think I'm going to need the movement. I can safely mark it. What is the other one that I'm missing in Briarwater? How is it called? To look at it at the map. I need a place to exploit the children. Maybe here? Quick sling. Since I'm technically already on Act 3, the other one that says Act 3 could potentially be obtainable now as well. It might also be the Act 3 movement now that I'm looking at the map. I wish the wiki said... I wish the wiki said basically the... It's given by completing a wish. Where? Wish boards. Okay. A shard! The fuck? Dark hearts, residents of Belhad, such horror upon the roads, those black mounds formed of husks. Ultimately, I need to go to the top of Mount Faye. I can probably do the courier request while we are at it. I do the courier request, I deliver it, talk with the mask maker, and then go to the top of the of Mount Faye. Corrupting everything around, if only someone would cut them down and grant the poor souls their rest. Boshanka! Destroyed void masses throughout Farloom. Okay, it was retroactive. It was retroactive. Okay, the bone bottom is completely destroyed, so we are probably going to have to check the the citadel part for the wish. There's no wish.
Ben Vetra.
Do I need a requirement for it? You could say you need to progress some through Act 3 to get this one. Okay. So, two of the tools, one is locked behind a wish that I'm going to need to continue progressing the story for, and the other one is locked behind the movement. What about the third one? Because I was missing 3. It's in bile water. What's it called? Because you said it might also need the movement, right? Oh, the bile water one is the one that is behind the wish? It looks like it. Okay. But what about the third one? I think it only needs the claw line. I'm seeing the map, and it looks like it might be only the claw line. Quicksling is by water and potentially needs the movement. The Bolt Filament is Sands of Karaka needs the movement. The third is the Pins badge and is the Wish one in Mount Fay. Wait. Let me check. I am going to need to check. Yep. It's it doesn't need the movement. So I can get that one, so we can cross that one. I am going to go get it. Wait, where do I need to go? For a quick access for this? Which one is the closest? Yeah, by its own teleport might be the closest one. Go. There we go. I got the quick thing. What's up? Go find the needle guy. He went to Bywater? Where did he go? I don't remember. Yeah, I'm reading that. He is quite literally next to Belhard. So I am going there. And this is such a convenient song. Never mind, the Shellwood is a faster place. Okay. Okay, buddy. It's not a song for you guys. Stop singing. It's a song for best girl. Oh, I didn't even see that. That looked like a corpse, literally. Really, what a fearful fright you've saved poor cleanly from. Such a delight at longest last to see that fine little dance and sing. It's a deadly road to wander, Pinmaster, especially with the black soaked threads tearing the lines apart. Your greatest chance for safety lies in Bilhart. With your fellows, you can protect one another and perhaps in time rebuild. Oh yes, of course, but no Pliny's wish to abandon his Belfriends, but with the world now ending, I had to come and say one last farewell to my sweet Melatola. I should be returning though. Quite rightly, our town will be needing the Pinmaster's fine work now more than ever. How well romantic it would have been had the lost pilgrim struck me down beside her grave to lie together forever as the world crumbles all around. But fortune has claimed otherwise, and perhaps 'tis best for this humble Pinmaster to continue his trade a little longer. These uncertain times will bring much new work, I should think. Stay alert on your journey home, Pinmaster. If you encounter other bugs upon the road, I advise you avoid them as you are able. Alright, so the last upgrade is locked behind, of course, Act 3. 2 of the tools are locked behind that. The remainder 3 mass shards are locked behind Act 3 as well. Like, behind progress of factory, I'm barely at the beginning, so those are not unlocked. And I think that should be it, right? 3 mask shards, because 1 is a wish that I can complete right now, pretty much. But two tools, one silk power, and the arcane egg. Or sorry, the collectibles. The collectibles that are locked behind that, which are like 2. Alright, we will continue then. We have an hour pretty much. So I will go to... I think it's Deep Dock's time. Because I can't do anything else. Since everything is locked behind the end. Behind the movement option or slash progress. A crest, a skill, 2 tools, 1 ability, 1 miscellaneous, 4 martial arts, 1 needle upgrade. I'm only missing 8% if you marked everything. 2 tools or 2 relics? Wait, 1 miscellaneous? What is the miscellaneous? I think it's 3 martial arts because I already have the wish. This wish gives me a mask shard. Relics iron percentage. Okay, so I'm missing a crest, which I'm probably going to get alongside the skill, if I'm assuming, at least in the same map. 2 tools. Wait, what is the difference between the ability and the skill? I don't have it yet. Okay, fair. You lived, and you have returned. Look at where that took you. Back to us. Welcome back, Niall. Welcome to the stream. We found a bot. Dun dun dun! Oh, you're talking about the ability. Okay, the movement ability. Okay, that's fair then. So, I'm missing a crest, a skill, a movement ability, 2 tools, the 4 mass shards, and the needle upgrade. What is the miscellaneous? I think people worked out what caused the ABENIUS bug. Oh, there are already people managing the discussion about the nerf. The miscellaneous is... Okay. The other misc, that's a percent, is binding even. Okay, then. Fair. Say, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel. Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down. What caused the ABENIUS bug? By the way, now that actually interests me. So it is a bug. Mistake. Overwhelm. Retrieval. Impossible. Is what I'm assuming. Apparently, if you have high enough surety, the first hit can still sure hit, but the follow-up attacks can, so it's likely the intent was for the first hit to be unaffected while the rest have the penalty. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Sir, if you can hear me, there has been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell isn't fit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within. Sorry, miss. Oh, those little guys! The ones that do absolutely nothing. The abyss. Am I going to find the... Am I going to find the Hollow Knight here? Oh yeah, I got pissed off because it wasn't ABENIUS. But technically speaking, I got a Lana, so I can free my own Lana from the dispatch, and that new Lana can just stay there forever. So it's not so bad, but it bothers me that I had to get her through the ABENIUS banner. It bothers me that I had to get her through the ABENIUS banner instead of another ABENIUS alt. But it's not so bad, in the very least. What's up? I didn't get my first old Deborah until 90 something pulls. One more detail. The weakened by an attack condition apparently checks to see if Oblivion Flash can deal lethal damage, and then it does the roll to proc. So unfortunately it doesn't have first arrow to draw plus synergy like I hoped. We can save you an action getting a guaranteed kill. Yeah. And the fact that it well, we will have to see exactly how often it really procs. That is disgusting. This is not the abyss that I remember. The piece that I remember wasn't this disgusting. Current estimates are around 70% for ABE, but who knows? Guesses for Linaria were all over the place. Gamer had it at like 80%, which is what it felt like in the trial, while lasted a lot, estimated 50%. I was a bit worried that Oblivion Flash would be back in all caster runes like Flutter if it proc randomly, but it's probably actually quite good since you don't waste a spear or MP on a kill you can get. I will say though, that is a very ass inherit. It's a very shitty inherit for the old ABENIUS. That one is probably the worst thing that you can grab for someone else, because that inherit restriction for someone that isn't ABENIUS is actually quite harsh, since it can only proc once. So hello Nilins, welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm assuming that I'm going to get the movement here. Wait. Holy shit, that fucking scared me. That made me jump. This is gonna sound like backhanded compliment, but Dreckham has done a good job at keeping merch skills very tame. A run depicting the abyss. Take the map. Okay. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire to suffer no more, void cleanses. The fuck is that sound when I start playing? The void tendrils. Yeah. Yeah, even here, yeah. Okay, I missed something to do here because I wasn't exactly sure where I needed to go. But I'm assuming I'm going to be able to go back. Hopefully. Here you lie, monarch, sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Will you let your lands be choked black to protect just her? But dear, what I'd like to have you visit. It is so lonely here at the bottom of the world. I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I have denied my mother just silken strength. I have won. She can trash and waste, and now her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice, and let it all come down. I will not. I have already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. While I live and possess the strength to resist, this kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. Spider, Spider, what a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Barloom and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Those nails share some fault in the snare, and their callous use of the void. They shall help me now to seek its counter. I will return, child, when I bear the strength to die below, and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. Wait, what the fuck? Ah, okay. What is the point of adding all of this if all of them are just going to fall? Damn. Oh. Well, I think we're getting it. Also, what is Weaver's Nest doing here? Rune scroll depicting void given form. Oh, that was the journal, probably for the void tendrils. Wait, what is it? What is here? Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long, bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Ah! My eyes! Silksong. Hold down and then press S, fling the needle upwards and launch to tremendous heights. Shield will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Where's the arcane? Where's the arcane egg? I pause. It's in the area that I missed. Alright. Far side. Retracted Weaver surveillance instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. The far sight can be assembled in a home. That's the percentage. I could have missed the percentage. But nice. Alright, we're making progress. We're making good progress. We still have about 20 minutes for the stream. Time to go home. Can I return to the abyss? Yes, but not immediately. Okay, then I would want to do everything that I can in the abyss before leaving, because I don't want to return here. And that includes the journal. Oh, I cannot pogo jump on this. I feel like I can do that. Yeah, I feel like I can do that. Use the claw line before double jump. Yeah, but I hit my head. If I do it, you can double jump into a heart. There we go. That's a little bit too precise. Arcade egg. There we go. Also, I might have skipped everything, pretty much. Because I think this is the place that I was going to anyways. Yeah, I could have just done it normally. But well, for a 100% run, including relics, that is a good strategy to save time. That saves seconds. We did it in the cool way. Yeah, exactly. That's all that matters. How many more of the Abyss journals do I need? So I'm missing 7 of these shits, 3 of this of the big shits, 3 of the disgusting things, 2 of the incredibly more disgusting big things. I already got this. I'm missing this. These are on Farloom. These are not on the Abyss. So 1 little shit, 3 big shits, 3 disgusting things, and 2 big disgusting things. All right, buddy. Does that count? Yeah, that one looks disgusting, by the way. I don't remember the name specifically of the phobia, but that thing has it, and it's not pleasant to see, even if I don't have the phobia. Yeah, that. I just need 5 of the little shits and 3 of the big shits. That's all that I'm missing. 4 of the little shits. No, I finished these. I'm talking about these little shits. Yeah, this is the disgusting thing, and this is the bigger disgusting thing. This is the little shit. Yeah, and this is the bigger shit. Well, I'm almost done with the little shit. But where are the big shits? I have no clue. Okay, it's clear what I have to do here, but if I quit menu, where are they specifically, so that I don't waste time searching for them? There has to be one next to the bench. How are they called? Search them easier. Shadow Charger. It has 3 locations. And one is kinda close to the bench. Oh my god, it infected me with... Oh, okay. So one is here. Now I can quit menu. And I should be able to complete it on the way out. And the other one is on the cool jump. There we go. And I did it first try on the second one. I'm ignoring that bug. Disgusting thing. There we go. Completed both. Oh wait, why am I looking at the map? I was like, where am I? And then I saw the map on the left where the chargers were. But I was seeing the entire map. What is this? Looks like a shortcut. Yeah, it's a shortcut. If there is a shortcut here, then it means definitely, for sure, you can return. But I feel like I did absolutely everything now, so I don't need to return. Oh, the final objective. Ah, okay. Bro. I just don't think you can come back until you until the bed is ready again. So they are going to try to repair one or make one. I'm monking! I'm monking really hard! Let me guess. It's from Dark Souls. No? I want to say... Ah, shit. I wanted to say something. Bro. What the fuck is going to get me all the way? Oh my god. One HP. One HP. Good shit, good shit. That's some good shit right there. Right there, if I do say so myself. That's what I'm talking about right there, right there. What is that copy paste that you just made? That's just the positivity. All right. Objective updated. Yeah, it's go back to where they were, to the snails. So it does damage. Okay. Go talk to the bell guy first. Missed! Error. Oh no, I see you've you survived somehow. Thought that drop must have been your end. It was not. I survived the fall and managed the treasure's return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. As you say, this bell's old and time has a way of breaking things, even as fine for justice. And you can see here, for its failure, I'd already been working on improving the design. Ended up being a useful test. Good. The return path is now close to me, and your bell might still be needed if I choose to send again. Well, if you're game enough to try a second time, once this new shield shell is fitted, it will surely withstand the job. Surely. He seems happy working on that. Enough for him to slip up and say that it was a test. Or that I proved useful at a test. Okay, so I have the vertical movement, which means that technically speaking, everything is unlocked. Everything now, so I should be able to do everything. And potentially including the Fleetopia thing. Time to explore. Yes, it's time to explore. But that will be for next stream. Because I already been streaming for 7 hours. For the past 2 days were basically long streams. It's already way too late, and I want to eat. Did you not see the time suck? We need longer! Longer! We do have... You want a longer stream? Well, on Friday, I do still plan on making a long stream. Probably the next stream. Hello, the Hollow One. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Niall, cry with me. You want the longer stream? Well, on Friday we also it's also going to be a long stream. So if you can if you can wait for Friday, it's going to be both Olympus Company and the remainder of Silksong, which I'm assuming that it's only going to take Automod stop that message. That's crazy. We don't even get a stream today. I have no idea, but it looks like a face with some tears on their on the eyes. Automod can't stop my tears from flowing. Here's the thing, though, Zag. I not only are the long streams to try to make up for the 2 days that I didn't stream, but it's also like a sort of test to see exactly how I can withstand 7 to 8 hour streams every single day. Because I do plan on extending the streams to this extent. Pretty much, it's going to be all the way from 3 p.m. to 11. Stop! Stop, you two! Stop! I planned on making a long stream on Friday as well, but I need to eat. I don't have someone that would make the food for me for the middle of the stream, so I can't stream for this long. I would starve. I would do that if I had someone that made the food for me in the middle of the stream. I don't have someone like that. Do you think my brother is going to? Buy a maid. If you're reading these, wake up. You're in a simulation. Then you say hit the same responses repeating in chat because the computer only has a set number of lines. Wake up before it's too late. You guys crack me up, but this is final. I am ending the stream here. Remember, tomorrow there is no stream because it's Thursday. For some of you guys, it's already Thursday, so thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. Just ignore the guys crying over there in the corner. Tomorrow no stream. On Friday is going to be both Limbus Company for the new units. I'm going to make some gacha, which is going to be the 10 pulls and the daily pulls plus the ticket, the guaranteed seasonal ticket from the mirror. It's also going to be a mirror run, a quick mirror run, or the start of a solo run, depending on how I'm feeling on Friday. And then it's going to be what's likely or potentially the last stream of Hollow Knight Silksong, which is going to be on Friday. And I will say this for you two that are still crying on the chat. Friday's stream is not going to end until I finish Silksong. Mark my words. So if I unk way too hard, it could potentially be an extremely long stream. Potentially on Friday. But since it's going to be the stream after the day that I take a break on, I don't feel like it's going to be that hard on me. So I already said it. Friday doesn't end until I finish Silksong. So now, with that being said, thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. Remember, tomorrow no stream. So I will be seeing you all on Friday.